Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or night. Whatever time it is for you. If not, I'm hoping we can make it a little bit better. Hello. It's good to see you guys. JK, Virus, Savmedi, Blue. Good to see you, Ree. I see you up there as well. How is everyone going today? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, happy Wednesday, everyone. Hope you're all doing amazing. We're going to continue our playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. I've installed some mods that I believe we fixed the crashing issue. So we should just be good just to play. And I fixed the UI size as well. So now it's not, you guys don't need microscopes to read the subtitles. Yeah. Good to see you guys. Going okay, you? Yeah, doing okay. Had a pretty productive day today. Let's see, I streamed in the morning. We did my summer car. I worked on some secret stuff. And now I'm here. About half of last stream was me trying to troubleshoot it. I am 80% sure it's fine now. I would like to fix the audio issues. I don't think that's an option. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. Part of like the new schedule that I'm on. I'm trying to like be a little more productive and like better about stuff. So like I'm drinking more water. I'm trying to exercise more. I'm doing all that jazz. So it's doing big lifestyle changes. But look how big the menu is now. Now we can actually see shit. It's a little pixelated, but that's okay. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm getting myself, you know, trying to get myself a good, what's the word? Good foundation, you know. Hey Snake, how you doing, buddy? Just waking up. Good morning. I assume at some point I'm going to be able to sell this stuff, right? Yeah. There's a little guy. He's a little dude. He's so small. He looks so stupid. Alright. Yeah. Savmedi with the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, Sav. That's very kind of you. Let's get some love and chat for Sav. Alright, let's attend the council meeting.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
What's the racist option? Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We
He
must
definitely looks
attend
evil.
to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'm the best? What? Yo, is that Lord Poisonbane, the clearly evil character? Yes, he's very trustworthy. I'll do my best, I guess.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
But we'll be tied up on the
Majesty,
front
The
lines.
tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
God damn it. he seems so trustworthy.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
They're not
So
gonna
he needs
charge.
2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
And where is this tower?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
And can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
And what if the Archdemon shows
We
up?
soil our drawers, that's what.
If
Understood.
it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Okay.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
I like how the fucking dude is like, yes, yes. It'll be a great day for all of us. Can I get my dog? Dog's not here. Well, I'm sure this won't go poorly. Let's make sure our tactics are set up. Works for me. So many red flags, yes. Remember, if you don't light the beacon and let those clearly evil people charge to save us from this fight, we will all be completely wiped out. It's like the start of fuck, what is it? The Twin Towers. Was it? Not Minas.
plan
Is it?
will
It's not
work,
Minas
Your
Tirith.
Majesty.
It's
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Helm's Deep. God, I can't believe I forgot that. I think that guy's shorter than me. Bar, 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 bar. Bar, 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 bar. He'll be a pussy.
Archers!
It is like Helm's Deep.
Hounds!
We have a lot of dogs.
For Ferelden!
Attack Gisar, fire a volley of arrows, release the dogs, and then just frontal charge.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Nah. Facundo!
Push them back! You will fall!
Wait, I have an idea. There we go. That's where I die.
Quickly!
You should never have come.
Hey, sorry?
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Oh, we got a... What we got? Okay, we got some mages. Shit, this guy's strong. Let's go, boys. Game's impressive for 2009. Yeah, it's cute. Let's get him, boys.
Cut them down!
Okay, the combat's so fucking loud, but everything else is so quiet.
So I shall. So I shall.
You need to know you're fighting. What? Hey, I leveled up. No loot. What is this? Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't realize you're in combat. Yeah, it's okay. It easily mistaken. Here, mixing got invented in 2010. Oh, that's funny. The Grey Wardens implies the existence of the Color Wardens. Yeah, they're called Power Rangers. We just look down there and we see the fucking Power Rangers forming into a Megazord or whatever the fuck it is. I never watched Power Rangers. Shit.
Now this is more like that. Now you go.
So I shall. As you desire.
Let's get some glory. This should be amusing. Cut them down.
Yeah, a giant robot would be very handy right now, wouldn't it? Ow. From behind.
Like a trout.
There's so many!
That.
This is it!
Oh my god, there's a big dude. I'll go for the archer. You guys handle that really strong big dude. I'll take out this little weak guy over here.
Maker. There you go. I'm not giving up.
So it looks like we can level up Alistair. He's a Templar. Strength. So he's probably going to be like my frontliner, right? So we want some more in con, probably. There you go. What do we got here? Drawing them away from allies while this mode is active. Okay. He's got dual weapon training as well. Holy shit! He's got a lot of fucking weapon and shield. Okay. I think this one works. Right, heal up, everyone. Look how small. I'm so small. Come on, heal up. I'm not gonna waste my good healing items on you guys. Just walk it off. I'm a little warden. I'm a little guy. I've got a little guy with big plans. Travel sized, yeah. Oh god. What the hell happened here? Ah, death magic, my favorite. Oh, shit, they're archers, we gotta go in. Oh my god, there's a trap here too. We gotta get in there.
Why do they bother?
What's up, Betty? Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I'm fucking dead.
Take that! This part takes forever!
Right.
Oh god, Alistair. Oh fuck, when did I last save? I forgot the saving's wonky in this game. God, we got fucking... Okay, we're good, we're back here. Okay. We got ruined! Alright, here's what we'll do. We bait them into a trap here. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Tactics time.
What now?
Get him! No, where are you going?
Of course.
What's with your tactics, Mr. Tower Guard? What? Sure. How did he go? They... No! Oh god, that tower guard is fucked.
Hey, watch it!
So much out.
Alistair.
That's a talent! Low down! Hey now!
God. How the fuck are we supposed to do? This is tough.
I can barely stand. This is terrible.
Oh my god. Lightning bolt. Why are we failing so bad at this? Alright, what are the tactics for Alright. I don't know. I'd like my homies not to rush in, that would be nice. Hey, fuckers. Get him! Okay. I know. Okay. I gotta like XCOM this.
Right.
Yeah, you keep hitting him.
Yes?
Go. Alright, we gotta just rush in, jump on that guy. Can you... Okay, so he doesn't have a lot of range on that. What's this? Arcane Shield. It's personal. You gotta take a potion. Oh god. Wait, we're not even attacking. There we go. Did they heal? Look like they did.
Here!
See if we can pin down this mage. Okay. Now you get the archer. See if we can. We can't interrupt him, but we can. Oh my god. This is crazy. In with a flame blast. Yeah!
A bit more dying, please.
Holy fuck. Saving game. Alright, we got there. We know we can.
All right.
We can do this.
Delighted.
Delighted. Righto, boys. Alright, I definitely saved. Jesus, that was tough. Go this way.
Delighted.
Oh Oh god, they came from behind.
Let's shed some blood! I did it! I killed one!
Come here, bitch. Oh, I'm dead! Oh my god, these things hit like a fucking truck! Get him, tower guard.
There's so many!
I feel underleveled. Like really badly underleveled. Yeah! What is one dude? There's one dude. Oh, fucking hell. that poor little archer. Superior tactics, you see.
As you desire.
Insufficient skill. Insufficient nuts. DM, I closed the door. I was thinking about that. I was like, how would I describe this in a D&D campaign?
Of course.
Sure, we'll just go in.
All right, man. All right.
As you desire. As you desire.
Off we go to combat! And now that!
So I'm discovering I definitely shouldn't be a frontline.
So much blood! And all of it mine! What to do?
All right.
Man, my pockets are full. Alright, I feel like we need to adjust our tactics here. Yeah. I want them to get up in combat, you know.
And so I shall.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
And I'm sure he'll adhere to it. Lord Poisonsbane is a very trustworthy individual, you see. insufficient skill. Oh. Oh, okay. Pull back. Let the big boys get into combat. And then I sneak in and get him from behind. Okay, I think that's how we do it.
And so I shall. Of course.
How do they kill this many people? Yo, these Grey Wardens ain't shoo. Can I fire these? Hey! You didn't do shit.
As you desire.
Oh my god, I hit our friend! Worth it. Superior tactics. God, they're going for the mage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll attempt to save you. Just tank it, homie. Just tank it.
That is so unnecessary. Here we go.
All right.
Take all of that. Oh.
Shit. Serpentine. Are they gonna move?
As you desire.
Okay. Alright, Mr. Wizard Man. It's just you and me, buddy. Here's what we do. You go here.
What now?
Ash, hello, thank you for the raid. You betrayed me. You left me to dry. Forgotten door. No worries. How you doing, Citrus? Not Citrus, sorry. How was the stream?
Now this should be amusing.
Hey, I got an achievement. We did it! We did it, Mr. Mage! You and me! Friends till the end! I have a... I'm deafened. It's because the combat music's so fucking loud. Ash worked on stuff behind the scenes. Nice. Good to hear it. Being productive is one of my best feelings in the world.
I'm sensing more darkspawn. Of course.
Try and position myself behind it.
Come, let's shed some blood. Take that.
So I shall.
Hey now.
This is it! Take that!
Well, that went really well, actually.
Of course.
Sufficient skill. What's the point of having a lockpicking skill if everything's insufficient?
Of course.
Save. Gotta make sure I'm saving.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
God, you really gotta lay it out for us, huh? It's really important that this works.
Let's be silent now.
Sneaky fuckers. Look at them. Alright, tactics time. Here's the plan. That's the plan. Then I go. Yeah!
Now this should be amusing.
Oh god, they're dying over there. Why are you getting in melee combat? What's wrong with you?
Good. Just so you know.
Watch it.
And so I shall.
Jesus, we're playing on like normal difficulty, but we're getting our fucking asses kicked.
Delighted.
Yay, we won! Yay!
All right.
You know, next time I level up, I need to up my strength so I can wear chainmail. That's what I really need to focus on. All right. Let him come to us. What are you doing, wizard? What's your fucking problem? Enemy, nearest visible. No. Enemy. I can't aim for like the furthest one. Oh, okay. Wait. What if we go nearest? There's no. I guess rogue, because they're the archers.
This is it!
Delighted.
Town guard's dead again.
Maker!
Well done, I say. Well done.
Delighted.
Let me guess. Insufficient skill. Is the dog? It's our dog, right? We can release the dog. It's our friendly dog. It's not going to attack us. Oh, thank God. Bark, bark.
Delighted.
All right.
As you desire.
Shit.
All right.
All right. Pull back. When I'm not stunned. Run away! Dogs, help us!
Off we go to combat. Well, this should be...
Yeah, jump 'em, boys! Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me. These guys are no joke. Do I not gain XP when I die? Is that how this works, or we got the goodest boys on our side.
All right.
Probably see what these potions and stuff do. Maybe I should use an injury kit. I think it said I was coughing blood there.
Right.
Jeez, oh my god. Alistair's fucked. Deafened, wrenched limb, cracked skull. Oh my god. Probably should have used the other one on him. Yeah, we're going through the we're going through it today.
I'm sensing the dark spot.
Go back. Yes. Oh God! They mauled him.
And so I shall.
Just running through us all. Where's he going? Stupid.
All right.
Of course. Saving game.
There.
Oh. What a nice man. Okay. Tactics time. Let's get him. It's an ogre. Okay.
At your order. And so I shall.
Okay. Tough.
On them!
All right, Mr. Mage, fix yourself.
Go!
Fix yourself. Run! Run away! All right, we're good.
There you go!
Oh, fuck, Alice is dead. That was a lot of damage. Stun his ass.
And so I shall.
Oh my god. I love pausing just in time to see me get my fucking shit rocked.
What to do?
Yeah, you really gotta micromanage. Okay, they're on a cooldown. I see. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Yes?
Oh, he's grabbed him. Oh, he's punched the wizard to death.
If you must.
Alright, you son of a bitch. I got a plan. Hiya! Oh god! Okay. So immediately you stay at range. Can I... Okay, I can't do any healing, can I? Alright. Sure. Okay, I gotta work on moving behind them.
Yes?
Oh, I'm supposed to use my acid flask. I right-click like an idiot. Yeah.
So
Oh my god, the fucking... How did did the mage eat that fucking rock? Oh wait, no, not me, not me. The guard is dead. Can we chain our stuns here? Shield bash. He resisted it. Oh god. Alright, well now that there's some room there, let's hit him with the... Oh my god, Alistair, no. Alistair, no! Yeah, we gotta like really like turn base it.
hey now.
Alistair's dead.
Ready. Come. Let's shed some blood.
Shit, man, they don't pull punches in old video games. Let me tell you that much. All right, we'll have to tactics this up. We throw an acid flask. You did your tactics stay? No, fuck me, that's annoying. Well, that actually is really nice.
Of course.
Get in there, boys.
Right.
Just keep him, he's nearly dead already! Fuck's sake! Gonna keep kiting him.
Direct me.
Why? What are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Mage? You wanna do something? Can you like hit him, maybe? my god, he's... In his ass!
Cut them down!
Alistair needs to heal really bad. Really, really bad. Oh, I stunned him! Oh, but Alistair got gotten. Why are you attacking so close? Everyone heal. He's fucking dead. Get him, God. Yeah! Okay, change of plan. You... There we go.
Yes?
Shoot him! This is not gonna go well for you, is it? Shoot him! Oh god, this is gonna suck. The heroic Grey Wardens. Okay, can you like fucking do something maybe? This is so fucking stupid.
Ah, good.
Hiya!
As you desire.
Now this should be amusing.
No! Save me! Save me, Godwin! Godwin, save me! Okay. Tactics. Mage. Weakness and Arcane Bolt. That's all you have to do. Supporter? No. Healer. Damager. Venom.
What?
Get his ass!
Cut them down!
All right. And so I shall.
Why? Alistair's getting fucked like immediately. He's dead. He just picked him up and punched him to death. What the fuck? Alright, time for the old tactics again. No, not the mage.
A fine blow! Why I bother?
Run.
I should like a trophy!
This is it!
Time for the old tactic again. It seems like incredibly difficult. No. Oh no. Run.
Yes?
This is so goofy and stupid. How does that hit me? Jesus fucking Christ.
Of course. All right. Delighted.
I don't know what to do, man. Like, I'm playing it pretty tight. Like, I'm not, like, fumbling too bad.
What now?
Okay, what if... Okay, Mr. Tower Guard. Can you just, like, hide? Like, just, like... protect yourself.
Of course. Help?
Oh no, you don't!
Like, pause every, like, second.
And so I shall.
For the Grey Monarch!
Okay.
Direct me! Die!
Oh, the guard's dead.
Now this is more like it.
Oh, the mage is dead.
Of course.
Smell great.
Alright, so I gotta stun him when he picks up someone. That's what we're gonna do. Wait, is that healing him? Is the poison healing him? Or is it just doing +1 damage? Is that what I'm getting at? Fuck me. Alright, what are some tips? Because I'm getting my ass handed to me by this fucking dude. The hold spell. No. Run detective self-health. Okay, so the heal. Yeah, okay, so that was something I was doing before. Health. Below. I had an idea too. If would it be when he picks him up, would that be stunned? Grabbed. When an enemy is grabbed, use the shield bash ability. God, I wish I could save this. Wait, I can save it as a preset though, and it should save through the saves? I can't save the preset. Oh, there we go. Custom 1. That over, right? I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm just gonna do it like this. Hopefully that saves through the save. Each hit may stun the target. We want that for sure. Alright, get his ass!
And so I shall.
Alright, that's it!
Alright.
Play fair!
So you should be using your health potion.
Alright.
Okay, this is going well. Oh god, the mage. Oh fuck! Okay. Give our boys some time. We don't naturally heal, do we? Okay, my poison's about to wear off, yeah. I lead him into them. Yeah! Alright, there we go, there we go. Should probably use this more. Get him.
Why do they bother? Now this should be amusing. Shame about the face.
Alright, so he's grabbed, so we want to stun him.
Of course.
Yeah! Okay, alright, we're getting it. Okay, I'm low, so I need to take the potion now. Whoa, run! Get him, boys. Okay, now I take that. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now we do some damage.
Yeah.
No! Unhand me!
If you
Alright, we gotta stun him again.
All right.
Yeah! He didn't even get an attack off. Orion, hello! Run. Okay, that was our last health thingy.
let's grab some glory.
I wanna make sure my stun is up just in case.
Take that.
Right.
Of course.
Yeah.
Some healing would not be unwelcome.
Shit, we don't have anything to heal. Elf fruit? Try it. we're desperate.
And so I shall.
So much blood.
Elf fruit did
And all
nothing.
but mine.
He's stunned.
Now this should be amusing.
Get his ass!
Ha! Aha! What to do?
Ah, what the fuck was that damage? Please. Well, we got pretty far considering our mage died, like, pretty early on. Now, do they keep their tactics? No. Ugh. This is so annoying. I really wish it saved tactics. Okay, Alistair. But an ally is... grabbed. Do your shield bash. When you are... when your health is below 50. Use your health potion. We'll save this preset as custom 1. And then, what abilities do you have? Shield power and shield bash, okay. Or shield cover. Ah, okay. When an enemy is attacking... I can't do it when it's attacking himself. No. Being attacked by a melee attack. Action. Use mode. Shield cover. Tower guard. Custom 1. Okay, it's custom per thing, I guess. When an ally is grabbed, use ability Shield Bash. When self is 50%, use Healing Potion. Modes do you have? Piercing Strike, aim. It's tempting to have him be at range as well, but I think we do need the two. Like, we need all three of us up there. And attack the nearest visible. Okay. Now the mage. When you are 50 most powerful. Alright. Nearest visible enemy. Arcane Bolt. When an enemy when you're being attacked by a melee attack, oh, you can jump to, oh my god, you can, Jesus, okay. No. Alright, target, enemy, flustered. No. Nearest visible. Fucking lightning, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. Otherwise he's just gonna spam arcane bolts, which I guess wouldn't be too bad. When ally is being attacked by melee, weakness. Alright. Fuck me. Okay. Jesus. And I can't save because we're in a fight. I'm going to immediately put on the Deathroot extract. Okay. Let's get him. I really wish the mage would stay at range.
Why do they bother?
Yeah! Cut them down!
Oh god. A bit of time. We can do this because we have the caster just throwing spells at him. Alright, now we go in. Oh god, he's going for the caster. Let him do it. Oh fuck, he's about to be
as you desire.
Gone. Yep, okay. We were all stunned there, that was rough. I'm gonna take a health potion. And we're gonna do the Deathroot extract again. Hide him a little bit, let our people heal. Then get him, boys. That poor mage. Get ready to turn. Here we go. In a second here. My poor death root is being worn off.
And that too.
Alright, here we go. We go in.
You deserve it.
Oh god, heal, 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 please. Please. No! No! Okay, he's being grabbed, so we shield bash him.
Done.
Right.
Get back in there, Alistair.
That's it. Ooh,
Get back in there, Alistair.
you are.
Get back in there, Alistair. Healing. This is our last one.
I'm going to take a nap. I hope that.
Stun him. No, he resisted! We got him! Oh my god. Oh, that town, the tower guard saved our ass.
The beacon's over here. We've surely missed the signal.
I'm saving this fucking game right now. Let's go.
Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Woo! Okay. Jesus fuck. God, that was rewarding when I got it right there. Yeah, so the pre-tactics are very, very, very important, it seems. We did it! We saved the army! Now Lord Traitoris can attack them from behind.
Sound the retreat.
But what about him?
What?
Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
But he was so trustworthy. I can't believe Poisonbane betrayed us. Dude, he's got the Monster Hunter vibe going. You're right, this will affect the trout population. Duncan, just wait until the fight's over, he revives. Oh, the town guard! Oh, wait, that was me. I got fucking domed. Man, I can't believe that traitorous fucked. And he was so trustworthy.
Finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What the fuck happened?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
Clearly not.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Yeah. My friend? Oh, you mean Alistair? Oh.
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
You saved Tower Guard? Oh, you saved Alistair. Okay.
I will stay and make something to eat.
All right.
Already got a leather helm, rough. When do I get to sell this shit? Because I've been carrying a lot of stuff around, expecting the ability to sell it. I can't believe they killed Tower Guard. He was my favorite character. All right, I'm gonna take a quick second chat to quickly run to the bathroom and grab another drink. I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right, we are back. It's fucking chilly here, Jesus. All my new friends and families dead. Hey, Alistair.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Takes more than a few darkspawn to kill me.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the king. They're all
Good game,
dead.
correct? Yeah.
Oh, this doesn't seem real.
Helps when it's cold for
If it
some
weren't
reason.
Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it was...
Flemeth?
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn.
Dude, there's
It
two
has
of us.
always been the Grey
Hey, Matcha.
Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Change when all of them were slaughtered.
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Why would
Now
Lord
that
Praetorius
is a
do
good
this?
question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
We should probably talk to the rest of the Grey Wardens, right?
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
And what is this
It
Archdemon?
is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient to Vinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Then... What? What?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al Eamon knew
Kings
what he
wouldn't
did,
do
he
that.
would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Arl Edmund, the Arl of Redcliffe. Ooh.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
I like that plan. Yeah, also Loghain was honorable, so...
The Arl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Dude, it's better than two of us.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Yeah. That's what we do.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I've already done the ceremony. I'm already a Grey Warden, so... Don't suppose you could offer any more help?
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Yeah, I don't want to force her.
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Thank you for selling us your daughter.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight.
Thanks for the fucking
even I
confidence.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Shut up!
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Not really. We need all the help we can get.
Right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Alright, let's just go.
Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alright, we got our adventuring party. We got a lot of quests, holy shit. Alright, let's have a look. I leveled up too. I'm a level 6 rogue. I'm gonna put some points into strength because I'd like to get chainmail, which I think is 14. I put in 15, just to be safe. Look at this smug fuck. The rogue, the Templar, and the wild mage. They walk into a bar and... What do we want here? I'd like to do like poisons. That'd be kind of fun. Level it up a bit. Any lockpicking. There's this. I think that might be good. As much as I would want, I want to go through the combat thing. All right. Now, weapons and armor. .16 strength? No! Oh, well, I got chainmail at least. This chain effect. That's what I was looking at. It doesn't seem to. Like, although I'm not doing much sneaking anyway, I don't know. Alistair. Got splint mail. Oh. Sure. Heavy armor is more fatigue. That's fine. You already got chainmail gloves. Yes. He's got splint mail, is what he's got. Yeah, well, his Templar shield seems pretty good. He seems fine. What about Morrigan? Magic cold damage. We give us some boots at least. Reducing hostility would be good, I guess. That way they're less likely to be attacked, right? They have the wedding clothes when I was invited to the red wedding because I was there. I had to show up. I had to have drip, man. Like, come on. Yeah, what she has now is better. Okay. All right, team. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Wait, I have better lockpicking. I'm gonna go in there and steal that fucking thing. Fuck! Never mind, we're going. Da 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 da. Alright. I gotta check out tactics. What's this? Just interim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so
how come you didn't lose any men?
and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
I like his World of Warcraft shoulder pads.
Ban Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Ban Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Oh! Whoa! Roasted. Dog. Is this the one that I saved? Oh. I wonder what they want. Alright, let's check the tactics real quick. Oh, okay. She seems pretty good so far.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Yeah, I'm sensing some darkspawn too, buddy.
And so I shall.
Likely unskilled.
God, I'm getting fucking ganked. Shifting. I don't have any health potions. Team? What would I do? There we go. I need to change their tactics since it was built for the boss fight.
Such talent!
Okay, Morrigan's kind of really fucking strong.
As you desire.
Who's your good boy?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Happy Bark. Oh fuck, we need to name the dog. You kind of want to name it Lunchable again. Or, you guys get to pick. Am I naming it Chat or am I naming it Lunchable? Kind of looks like Fang from Harry Potter. Little. Alright, we're calling him Lunchable. There you go, Lunchable. Hey, Lunchable! Pet Lunchable. Best game ever. Looks like Alistair leveled up. Since he's gonna be a tank, I want to put some more con in him. Holy shit. Yeah. May as well just be our combat boy. It's tempting to put him as like a two-handed one. But I think having him have the shield would be is just good, you know. Right. Is a peach a lunchable or a cracker with meat and cheese lunchable? What do you guys think? It really does feel like a Lord of the Rings sort of adventure.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
No.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right.
Because if we just pay them, they're going to get other people too.
Refugee, you still gotta pay.
Yeah, I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You really want to fight a Grey Warden? Yeah, we'll try to intimidate. Screw it.
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any
Shit.
who are found.
But
that's not good.
Are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Actually, let's add bandit slaying to that list.
And just when we had things settled.
Yeah! Oh my god, Alistair, chill. It's not that deep, bro.
All the noise and bother.
I'm getting my fucking... There we go. Yeah, fucking Poisonbane said we were the bad guys. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh, such a shame. Back!
Right then. A bit more
Bring in the
dying,
onslaught.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
Yeah, this operation is pathetic. No, you're a fucking criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Teyrn Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
What other news?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Teyrn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Great. Okay.
Well then, let me go!
Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Go on, fuck off.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
Holy shit, we got a gold silver. Well, there's only 2 of them left.
All right. Done.
Hey, there's a dead Templar here.
On it. All right. As you wish.
Ooh. Oh wait, I'm playing as Alistair. There we go. I was like, why do I sound like Alistair? It's because I'm literally him. Right. Like that. There we go. Yeah, Alistair went hard in that fight. Now what was this quest that we just picked up? Night in Redcliffe. Seems to be a lot of, well, there's a dead person. Take their belongings to their loved ones. So visualize the Imperial Highway and the road that runs through all of Ferelden. The highway will take you to the various places you need to go. Cool. You can read the note in the Codex? Right, I need to go into the Codex, don't I? Which is obviously in the this button. Says from the urn. Was found, brother. Gineventi by now. Urn of sacred ashes. So Donald awaits my report on loitering. Okay.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
What?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Yeah, you have been kind of quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts on that?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Sure.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
I agree.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find Arl Edmund?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay.
Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay, we kind of just reiterated what we were talking about, you know, earlier. That's okay. Hello, refugee boy.
Home.
You don't have a home. But you're shorter than me. Wait, is Morrigan shorter? Shit, I'm shorter than Morrigan. Interesting going on here. I probably shouldn't steal from the refugees.
About your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal.
You there! If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Especially looking for some news.
You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Alright. Who's in charge then?
Marched north with Tairn Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam.
You don't have like, he doesn't have like a 2IC or something?
Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Yeah, the Templar eyes are, I kind of like the Great Helm look though. That's kind of fun.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth.
They're refugees, Morrigan.
How helplessly they scurry about.
They're refugees, Morrigan.
The Chanters are still operating their board.
And it's everywhere. We just kill bandits. Yeah.
Now that's dedication.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There,
Holy fuck,
one
dude.
of their minions is already amongst us.
This man bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Why don't you shut the fuck
I
up?
watch the Black Horde descend on my people! I will not be silent!
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Don't be a... Don't be a fucking idiot.
No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight! There is nothing to do! No hope is left!
Could you cluck like a chicken while you do that?
Are you calling me a coward?
I know dogs made of sterner stuff than you.
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he?
He's like,
there's no
what
hope
the
for
fuck
us.
is happening here? There's always hope.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight.
Fucking
What are we
sheeple.
supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Well, there you go. Just like that.
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
But he became a ghost. Hey, Templar.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
What's in here? Oh, Samarin.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Wait, no, we're looking for
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
You know bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Who's in charge here?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Okay, goodbye.
Maker watch over you.
Looking for a Templar whose name starts with a D. I can't remember the actual name. And we should probably quick save, because we haven't done that in a hot minute.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them.
Oh, there he is.
That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be?
I'm just a dude, man.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
But I wish.
I see. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope.
Yeah, we didn't do anything.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Hey, so I killed some bandits.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
Well, I got rid of them.
Indeed? They're gone?
Yeah.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat
Could have helped
indeed.
us. I did get my skull
Will you accept
cracked.
a small reward for your efforts?
Yeah.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
I've got nothing else to ask.
No, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate.
They didn't leave like a retainer here or anything?
We can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Nope.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Yeah, they gave us 20 silver. Wow, killing those bandits was a payday that we needed.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Oh my god, this guy's a fucking
Not yet.
Chad!
No
Look at him!
thanks to turn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Where about this urn of sacred ashes?
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you've learned. I'm just testing you.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore.
Ugh,
nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden.
Is he?
Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
You think he's involved with the Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Friend Sir Henrik is dead. He's dead.
What?
Dead?
You have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend. I killed the bandits that killed him, though.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
We could have fucking used you at the battle, then.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Not bad. For a human.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
I want to steal from the fucking... Okay, I don't have the right skill.
Hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker...
Hello, revered mother.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who the fuck are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver?
Fucking the church.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then?
So, I'm a Grey Warden, I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You
Make
put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
Hey, I paid for your funny magic.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else, I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village in Chantry.
Bro, this village is not going to be here in a week's time.
Keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else,
bless me.
for a Grey Warden. Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness.
Me when I'm sitting in church and I'm praying for money.
Now, if there is nothing else,
And a big bowl of coins show up.
may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, the chant of light.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, killing those bandits really filled our coin purse there. Hey Monroe, how you doing? You're late.
Mother, where are you?
She's dead, probably.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
You know where your dad is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
I help you find your stupid
Mother
mum.
said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Then go to the chantry.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So, are you really an elf?
That is a stupid fucking question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'll go look for Mother some more. Thank you for being so nice.
I feel kind of
Stop
bad.
looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
Aww.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
Stupid child.
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need them for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Yeah, someone needs to make me an IEDs. Balin has neurotoxin traps on his farm.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Actually, that's probably more likely I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
My friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft.
What's going on here?
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
Could you dance?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Don't we hate those people?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What do you do?
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm fighting the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Alright, fuck you, buddy.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Actually, I can enact the rule as a Grey Warden that can conscript you.
Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
What about my food? I said enough!
I gotta go talk to the lady. How many people can I have in my party? Is it just 4? Four is max. You see, I like our little tight-knit group here. He doesn't look like a mage, I don't know.
Yes? What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I need bodies.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
I'll just kill him. Yeah, there it is.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
You fucking listen.
The Maker cares no less for that Canari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Listen, woman.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger. I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave the Canary to his fate. I am glad. Your efforts are no doubt better spent elsewhere.
He murdered a fucking... what? Maybe I don't want him. Is that what you're saying? He's a barbarian. It sounds about it. I'm gonna go back and talk to him. It's cool, trust. Yeah. I don't have much. I don't have room though. I guess
Why
I
do
would
you always go on
replace
about how
Lunchable.
stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
You wish something more of me?
What did you do?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Why though?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
What?
I agree.
Why'd you do it?
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Fucking fine, I'll go talk to this stupid old lady and stupid fucking murderer. Alright, lady. Ask one more time.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told... The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please...
Now we threaten priests. How fun!
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Give me
Your
the
Reverence,
man.
please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
Yay! Oh, Alistair did not like that. Oh, burn that bridge. Yeah, but we got a blessing beforehand. Plus -4 rep with the church. How do I
have a
put this
wonder,
in a way?
if you will indulge me.
Make it clear.
Do I have a choice?
Fuck the church.
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you will...
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Had to beat an old lady with a stick to get this.
Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And if you annoy me and I decide to kill you... yeah, that'll do.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Let's parade him through the streets. Look who we let out. Fuck. Bandits? Let's check your tactics then, good sir. Need some armor? Eh. He's a barbarian, he's fine. Charge!
Blast! Another battle,
Ow!
Another corpse for the pile.
You are for it!
He needs weapons too.
You better Kunari!
Hey! Oh, this should be good.
Of course.
Ashkos Zehisa!
Another vanquish.
Alright.
Now this is just too much.
Oh shit, there's some over there as well. We still in combat? Alright. You there. Have this big fucking sword. There you go.
I can barely stand. This is terrible. Some healing would not be unwelcome.
What happened to my voice lines? Aha. Ah, fucking Alistair used it. Well.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
Oh, so much blood! And all of it mine!
Oh my god, I'm dead. They sniped me. Okay, well this has gone poorly.
All right, let's go!
Oregon has a lot of spells. Yeah, I did not realize there was another group there. Fuck, we gotta go through this again. I pet this dog. Damn it. It's just sitting there, all
Just
pettable.
how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so?
You wish something more of me?
Oh.
My thanks, Elf.
I gotta go back in. I gotta threaten the lady again. So how do I craft stuff? How do I make potions? Old woman.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
Hammed him
Again?
over.
We have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature. Now
I'll fuck him up. There we go. You can make poisons. I need flasks. I see. And let me guess. Oregon can... Yes. Full fruit and flasks. Cool. Oh, cool. Cool.
And so I shall.
Purchases from vendors. I don't think I've seen a single vendor yet. F5. 70 really from different save. The last save I had was before I went in to talk to her.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am?
The game is very sparse with its saves.
Am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know.
You wish something more of me? I confess.
You work for me now.
I think the priestess would part with it. Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom. Set me free and I will follow you against the blood. And I will follow you into battle. Indeed. Yes.
Alright. Now let's give you your weapons and shit now. Oh, if it's balanced, it doesn't have the strength requirement. I see. Where does Lunchable even go? That's true. Where does Lunchable go? Alright. Save. He's like a Pokemon. takes an exploration, are they? Oh, we'll wait. We'll figure it out.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
That's a bit much. Okay.
We're all so eager to die.
Oh, this should be good. Violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Oh my god.
You should run.
Stand, kill these fuckers.
And while you can. Push them back.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap.
Ooh, I want to fucking kill them right now.
The wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing.
Ooh, do we take a message to...
What do you want to tell him?
We know exactly what really happened.
I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
Get the fuck out of
I
here.
apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Okay.
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Liliana. Okay, what the fuck does that mean, though?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
What? You just decided that you're coming along?
The Maker told me to.
Ah. She's a fucking religious nut, I see. Elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
We could really use a healer.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
Fine.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Now who do we get rid of? This four-party thing is tough.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
We'll do that. Can she heal? What can you do? Wait, she's a rogue? She's a bard. Okay, so she can heal, right? You do. Hello, Hydrasia. Yeah, it's my first time playing it. And it hasn't crashed yet this stream, so that's good. We just freed a criminal and put them in the void, right? How do I see what you level up? I guess we'll see. Knock on wood right now. It's fine. I've installed some mods and some fixes that stop it from crashing. But my god, last stream we played this, it was terrible. So what are your stats in? You are okay. You're a dex build, of course you are. Okay. Yeah, I think keeping you at range is probably best. That way you can still buff us and shit, stay out of... You're a healer. You have mods, shouldn't there be like a follower increase mod? The mods I have to make the game work. and increase the UI size so we can actually see it. Boots do you have on? Okay. I'm sure there is a mod that increases the party size, but mostly the mods I have right now are purely for making it work and the UI size. I like how no one cares that we just killed those. Oh wait, no, we didn't kill them. Oh, we killed a couple, didn't we?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Okay, what do you have? Finally, a fucking Balin, but at what cost? Thorn of the Dead Gods. It's a one-handed dagger. Ooh. Alright, let's sell some stuff that we don't need. Sell the wolf pelts. I don't know what that is, so I'm getting rid of it. All this shit that we picked up literally since the start of the game, we are finally selling. We'll sell our wedding clothes. Hydrasia, thank you for the subscription. I saw you guys were playing Elden Ring, how's that going? I don't want this dagger. Not seeing any mods for increased party size. It probably, like, if the game can't run by itself, I'm very scared to add any mod to it. I'll be honest. We'll take the dagger. There we go. What armor? This is all stuff that I'm going like, yeah, I'll use it eventually, and I swear to God I will carry it until the end of the game. Let's just get rid of these, we don't need them. Here's the game again fresh, yeah. I've tried to get into it a few times again, but I get my shit pushed in and I'm just like, fuck this game. Okay, we still got 3 gold of that and we got the cool dagger. Better armor pen. Freed up some inventory space as well. We are going to save. Right, and a quest.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Seamless co-op was a bit of a nightmare to set with the DLC update. I bet. I heard before the update it was really, really easy. Like it was a little like 5 kilobyte file or something like that. But I'd imagine since the DLC is so fresh, it would be difficult. Know of any well-paying work?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there.
Done that.
No, don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Now, why would you need poison?
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I have neurotoxin, and that's it.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Yeah, what does he want me to do? Venom? Or deathroot extract? I need flasks, that's what I need. Flasks, deathroot, toxin extract, okay.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Looking for flask, please. Yeah. Now, is this individual? No, it's not. Okay, thank God. Okay, and we need, we don't have anything that we need for this, for these poisons. Just poisons. Bombs, rope, lantern oil. Anything is yours for the right price.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
Down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Should I fix my cracked skull? Or should I make it like a personality trait?
Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against us?
I've
tis
no
you.
idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand if you catch my meaning.
Let's figure out Leliana's tactics. So you are... I want you to buff us. Does that work on for other people? Oh, it works for everyone. Okay. Headphone dent. Well, yeah, crippling shot, rapid shot. Yeah, that's all we wanted. Okay, I think we go fight those bandits now, right? Those ones that absolutely destroyed us before. What's going on here?
Delighted.
Studded helmet.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Yep. Okay. You don't want this. You don't want this smoke, buddy.
Let's make this
Oh god, there's so many of them. They're jumping my ass. God help!
Watch it!
Of course.
Here we go.
I have no healing potions. It's good having some rangers back there.
Make a preserve and you shall pay.
Get his ass. Well done, team. Yeah, I should have bought some healing potions, huh? I guess Morrigan can make some, can't she? Let's see, Morrigan. There you go. Perfect. Now, I'm gonna make sure she stays at range, because I'm sure she's fine. If we give her a dagger in her offhand, will she actually use it? No, because it's a two-weapon thing. But how about that? Or will she just stick with her bow? We'll just aggro one of them.
You must.
Why is she getting right up close? Oh, she does switch to it. That's nice.
Oh, I see.
But I would like you to stay at range. I really, really would.
Ready.
Of course.
Need a heal. Oh, that was close.
And so I shall.
I am your death.
Heal.
As you desire.
I got fucking sniped.
Let's go!
Cross me and you shall pay. You will learn to fear me.
I don't want to trigger the other ones over that hill. No.
Is that all you've got?
Can I pull him close?
Delightful. Let's make this quick. 'Tis too easy.
Shit. I'm still in combat.
Is that all my blood?
Yeah, this... Oh, wait, I'm up. Yay! Okay, let's fix you. I can fix her. So... Target enemy. Between short and medium range. Rapid shot. I think. I wonder if I can sneak up to these guys now that I know that they're there.
They won't hear a thing.
Right.
Here!
Off I go.
Why do you get so close? What's the fucking... What's your damage?
Let's grab some glory. Yeah.
Come and get it.
And then she switches to her sword. No, this is the opposite of what I wanted from you.
I should like a trophy.
Why are you coming over here?
Be careful. Oh, you are fat.
Of course.
Yeah.
Defend yourself.
You've got gumption, I'll give you that. Shoot him!
All right.
All right. Let's go. Wonderful.
Alright, so wait. You've lost your sword privilege. How do I make them stay at range? Enemy. Target using melee or ranged attack. Target using ranged attack. You're stuck on ranger duty. Did we kill a bandit leader? Is that what we did out here? Just don't give them a melee weapon.
As you desire.
Yeah, but then they get up close. Like, she was
Delighted.
like point blanking those dudes. see what quests we have to do. Beat out the bandits, kill 2 of the bandit groups. One group remains. Okay. But where? Probably in this area that we haven't been to yet. I had to put money on it. Yep. Hey. Stupids. Yeah, see, she runs. Hello?
I suppose violence is a
Delighted.
solution. Sometimes.
Down you go!
Well, there's the bandit leader. Oh my god, he fucking murdered my ass.
Watch out! Oh, this should be good.
Very well.
Too easy.
A lot of spells here. No. Just do lightning.
So be it. As you wish.
Run while you can.
Okay. Behavior might be set to aggressive. Shit. I like the tactics thing. It's interesting.
What now?
Behavior. Ranged. Eh?
They won't hear a thing.
You guys like tap him? Draw aggro. You're the ranger. You're supposed to draw aggro. Oh fuck! They found me! They found me! We've been spotted.
Lovely. That all you've got? Run while you can.
He does so much damage. Oh my god.
Let's make this quick. Tear them apart. Here.
Helps if you hit them. You can't fire and move, can you? No.
It overcomes me.
Alright, and I noticed Morrigan is going in close as well. I should probably set her to ranged as well. Yes, that's what we want. Liliana is on ranged. Okay.
Let's be silent now.
How do we get these guys? We're struggling. I was hoping to kind of use this little ridge here.
Ugh, you could smell
Go
its
back.
breath from here.
Go back.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. There we go. Now that we're in range of them.
And so I shall.
That's what we want. That's how we want to do it.
What's this?
It is done.
Clay, fair!
Begin the onslaught.
Yeah, gank him! Gank him!
For the Grey Waters!
That's how we do it. That's what we want.
Defend yourself.
Of course.
I should like a
All right, we got it. We got it set up good now. Got it good. Now everyone knows what they're doing when we get into a fight.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Fuck.
As
You have a
you
better. You do not have a better picklocking skill than me. Fuck you.
All right.
Steel chainmail. Oh, Jesus. Heavy chainmail. Ooh, yeah. Alright, can we equip anyone a little better now? It's about the same. This is... Can you wear the steel chainmail? Need 22 strength. Will you wear this one for now? Okay. Well, that went well. We should definitely be picking up all the elf root that we see so we can make our own healing tonics. That seems like a smart play. About, I knew it. I knew every... Just one at a time. There we go.
Cross me and you shall pay.
Giant enemy spider.
Delighted.
And the next one. Oh, I hate when they do that. Fuck. Oh, there's the toxin that we need for our poisons. If I target, do they shoot? You do.
Begin the onslaught. I try to be merciful. You will not fear. Defend yourself. I try to be merciful. Begin the onslaught.
Yes, is there a giant... Is there one big spider down there as well that we need to fight?
This is more like it.
Well, we need the toxin extract.
So I shall.
Blech. Raver, thank you so much, buddy. 19 months. Oh, I thought this was an actual cave. It's just a little... Okay. Well, we got the toxins for the poisons. We can do that. We can do that ourselves. I realize I can be stealing too. I should have probably stolen the key from that lady instead of threatened to kill her. I don't know, what's worse? Threatening to kill a nun or stealing from a nun without her knowing? You guys decide. Okay, no, let's dose. Steal from her and then threaten to kill her. I see.
Did you speak to that knight?
Is no one gonna clean this up?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Go what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Okay.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
What do you have? We could probably buy some of these. And I do think maybe we just buy all of the flasks. Never mind. Maybe like 50. Ooh. And we can sell some stuff here. Damn, that heavy chainmail was like a gold. What else do we do for quests here? Right. Report back to the Chanter because we killed the bandits. All right, and yeah, we should craft some of those health thingies for the lady too.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the power out on Lake Callanhard are all turning into demons.
Is it you? Yeah.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Yes. Oh, that pays for the vials that we bought. I got a concussion.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a...
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Okay. Wow, we got 3 fucking gold for that. Nice. All of the Dragon Age ones are 90% off right now. I got all of these and another game for like $40 the other day. And the other game was like 20 bucks, so. Find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy. We can do that. So I assume it's probably... Oh wait, we just go back into the wilderness. Ah, easy. This is like fucking World of Warcraft. We're grinding out the side quests. When we eventually hit the boss, we're gonna be so tanked out. wolves.
All right.
Oh.
Be careful!
Delightful.
So we can kind of trigger them with Leliana. That's cool.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Here we go!
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Let's
That old lady took my health potions. Fuck.
That's gonna hurt.
Damn that sorceress.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Hey, we got some wolf pelts though. Why did that one have health potion on it? I won't complain. Oh, we found her. Now there's bears here, if I am... There's a black bear. Well, several of them. Yes, bears are known to roam in packs, aren't they?
Delightful.
Alistair?
Let's make this quick.
Alistair?
Begin the onslaught.
Yeah, one at a time, that's what we want to do.
Let's make this quick.
And so I shall.
Okay. We go back and get our reward. They gave us so much money for taking care of those bandits, like... Holy hell. And this was easier than the bandits. Though I guess we have kind of locked down our tactics. Money.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Shut up, give me
And
my
the
money.
stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Go. Alright. We quested the shit out of this place. There's also a merchant over here.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
The fuck do you want?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
There's been so many of these men lately.
Capitalists.
Heartless opportunists, all.
'Tis
Yeah, that's
only
what I said.
survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you beat that off his sister? Do you think you're being a bit of a cunt?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
I drove them off, by the way.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise. You know what? No, we're intimidating.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes, just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
Yay!
A fine compromise.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something?
I'm here to make you headache. No, let's see what you have.
It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
What do you have? Ah. Got some stuff. Damn, that's a better dagger. Wouldn't mind that. The dwarven longsword. He's got some good stuff. I'll take the dagger. Okay. And I guess the dwarven longsword for our boy. What about for the other two? A crossbow. Sure, we can find some death root around. Take a better crossbow too. Enchanted stuff. Can I see what my team has equipped? Oh, compare items. Here we go. Oh, that's nice. Compare items to Oregon. Staff. Interesting. Liliana. This is significantly better. I think that's pretty good. We don't want to lose all of our money here. Sell these off. Oathkeeper. Longsword. Shit. Oathkeeper is like... Oathkeeper is just better than the dwarven longsword. Wait. Sell that back. Alastair. Have Oathkeeper. And do you like better? Yeah. You get a crossbow. Oh, do we not have the, Okay, we should probably put some better arrows on. And we get the better dagger. We do that, and then we do that. Okay. Very good. That works for me. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna quickly go make some tea. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hang tight. Alright, we are back. This is going on 11:20. So we're gonna hit, normally I would be wrapping up the stream about now, but I'm not very tired. So, we're entering real gamer hours right now. So it's gonna be a little low energy while we just kind of vibe, sip some tea, play some games, and hang out. So I hope that's okay with you guys. I've been enjoying this. I've been enjoying streaming this too, actually. I should probably fix these injuries.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to? It
I'm
isn't
the one
much,
with a
but
concussion,
Take a look if
bitch.
you want.
Oof, that's a lot of... yeah, I guess. Oh wait, that was my inventory. Whoops. That's even worse. Fine. Can I, like, sleep? Is there somewhere I can sleep to fix things? What were the problems that happened with it last stream? Oh god. Okay. So... is Monroe still here? It's a whole thing. You need to... hang on, I'll see if I can find you the article. Okay. I'm gonna send you some stuff. It's for good match. Okay, I'm just gonna DM you Snake. Hope that's okay. So these are the things I did to get mine working. Thinking I had to his friend. Well, there you go. that should at least get you started. But it was the 4GB patch and setting it to DR9 or whatever the thing is. I think we're done here. We good to just go? Yeah. Joys of old video games. It was a fucking struggle, man. Yeah, when it like crashes consistently, you know it's bad. That was around the same issues. Yeah. The main thing I've heard is that 4GB patch thing. Seems to... people were saying it's unplayable like that. Oh god, okay.
Alright.
Holy shit, the Darkspawn's like here already.
So I shall.
Why is Morrigan all the way up there? Okay, Morrigan is dead.
Hey now!
As you desire.
He's lost too.
Grey Wardens!
We did it.
As you desire.
Hey, we got some venom too.
Foe fallen!
And so I shall.
I do not
Mighty
think I will
timely
recover
arrival
from this
there,
quickly.
my friend. I'm much obliged.
They're dwarves. They're shorter than me.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal.
You
Say hello,
named
my
your
boy.
son Sandal.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Well, that went quick.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
I kind of thought that they were, kind of thought that he'd be another party member, and I was like, really? They're really cramming them in here. But he's like, nah, that's too much heat for me. I'm off. Visions are back.
Bad dreams, huh?
Seems so real. It's the dragon
Well,
from
it is
Dragon
real,
Age.
sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do.
That's good.
That's why we know this is really a blight.
I know you're giving me a lore, Alistair, but I'm finishing my tea, making my tea.
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other surprises I should know
Other
about?
than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises.
That fucking
Anyhow,
Geralt?
you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
party camp. Let's check in with everyone.
What do you need?
Yeah, the mods and next for the game. Extra slot for Doggo. Interesting.
Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Wow. That sounds like a bunch of whining.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid.
Character-defining moments.
The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
The law. Hey, what about you, Leliana?
Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream.
I have dreams.
There was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything? That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
Okay. Fair enough. But you, discount Geralt.
Why are we stopping?
Okay.
As you wish.
Fine. Okay.
Yes.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
There's a quest here.
You're a hard man to find.
Who the
Where are
fuck
my
are you?
manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Duncan never mentioned you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way.
Eh?
Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
We need a base of operations, I suppose.
A thousand blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
That feels like DLC. Is it?
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Works for me.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
These guys seem nice.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
They're gonna be like incredibly expensive or something. Oh jeez, what the fuck? 131,000. Okie dokie. Increases monetary gain. Well, that seems good. Alistair doll. Protective cone? What is this? Backpack. Ah. So this is, I can just have these? critical strike / backstab damage. That seems good. Give them to party members so they like you more. Yeah, but they're free. You did say discount. Okay. It seems a little suspicious, you know. Chastity belt? What? Is this... Do they wear it? Increases monetary gain. Well, that seems good. If I give this to just someone in our party, does it affect everyone?
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
See. Oh, she got an ability. Oh god, what have I done? That seems weird. That seems like a cheat item. I got Morrigan a hat, didn't I? Yes. That looks stupid. You get some bolts too.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along. I'm sure you'll be...
No bolts? Pet rock. Stick. Okay.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Tell me more.
Enchantment!
Okay, buddy.
Enchantment?
No, thank you. Man, it's yeah, I got the lightning effect. All right, I guess we get to get out of. Where's Morrigan at? Dog, Alistair, Eliana, Stan. And Morrigan's all the way over here by herself. Fucking edgelord. Look at her stupid hat. Taser dagger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Taser, taser, taser.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Meh. Meh.
Yes.
The squad. So we want to go to Redcliffe, don't we? Redcliffe Village. Where's Soldier's Peak? Wow.
Of course.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Appears to not be working. Oh, there we go. We're going to Redcliffe Village. I just took a sip of tea. Thank you, Ray. It's good to see you again. It's been a while.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
I'm gonna like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in?
Yes.
The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
What? Which is the bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
You know, that means we could, like...
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Yeah, you're heir,
Let's
aren't you?
hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people.
Okay.
Now, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about
Okay.
that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
So, what does that make me?
Some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Fair.
Welcome to the club.
Alright. Redcliffe. Oh, Death Root. See what's going on here. Oh, not a highwayman,
I thought
surely.
I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What's the problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
They come out of the
Apparently
castle?
Everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Why is every place in this goddamn area shit?
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Looking forward to a new one. This is my first time playing through this, so...
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
And what evil things?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Yeah, well...
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
You
Thank you. Thank
clearly
you. This
missed the
means
fucking
more
mark,
to me
Morrigan.
than
You don't
can
understand
guess.
what we're doing.
Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
All
Very
right.
well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Morrigan disapproves. Morrigan disapproves us helping people?
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
I'm so scared, Father.
Hello,
What are we going
everyone.
to do?
Hello, party. We're off to do a quest. We need to go talk to the Earl of this place. Morrigan, why are we doing this? This is stupid.
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. And wait for them. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You
We'll
will?
keep an eye out then.
Thank you so much. Please find him.
We have no choice. We must pray.
That's how Vortigern works. That's fucking stupid. If there was a better mage, I would replace her so quick.
What is that smell? Fish? And some...
You know, we don't have the men we need.
Still no sign of them coming
Their
back from the
numbers just
castle,
keep growing
Murdoch.
each night.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want to... So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You heard wrong.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have some faith.
I hope you're right. I really do. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why? What's his issue?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started.
He's moping.
He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen.
How are we
He's
supposed to do that
locked
without
himself in the smithy
weapons?
now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Anything else?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Why? Why are all these people refused? They're gonna get killed if they don't.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Alright.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Blacksmith and the dwarf. This looks like a blacksmith.
And so I shall.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I hate that your picklocking skill is better than mine.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
Can I come in?
Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
I need to fix the persuasion. I need to get better persuasion, please.
All right, all right. But I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
Let me just shank him.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Shut the
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Iago.
Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
The smithy's closed.
Look around. The militia took everything they could use. I could start up the forge again, but I won't, since Murdoch won't listen to me.
Sure you can't help me out?
If you mean you want me to smith something for you, then no. But feel free to take whatever's left.
No.
Don't suppose it matters much anymore.
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Well, you could work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise.
I love how they just straight up ignore
Promise me
her.
that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Fine.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
I love Morgan.
And
I do not
suppose
like
there's
her.
no point in me sitting around, is there?
If
Time to
we
relight
had
the
another
forge
mage,
and
I
get
would
the
switch her
smithy
out.
Going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
I don't have much. Just one of every weapon. The finest weapons and armor.
As
Where we save. Alright, we got the blacksmith working.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
Hold on.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right? Let's hope we see morning.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be like, alright, it's time to fight. I was like, no, we're not ready. Alright, we got a drunk blacksmith. Now we can fight the evil demons. You ever been a forest, she doesn't have any social skills? She absolutely has social skills. She's being a cunt. She's choosing to be a cunt.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name?
Because I'm a vampire and I'm gonna eat you.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Maybe. But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died. I don't want to be sad.
Also, it is
I'm
raining
brave.
so heavy
I'm
here.
going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
It is June. Hey, congrats.
All right, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave. I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Go on.
No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
I really need to up my persuasion. I can't look in there after him. Alright, fine. Wow, you guys can you hear the rain? What's in here? Shit. He probably hid the key in there, didn't he? Smack it out of the child. Hey, I know you're a scared refugee, but... Give me loot. I'm so close to leveling up. Oh my god. Alright, where are we going? Caitlin's home, Chantry, Tavern. This is a weird place. Are they building a boat? So far away from the water. What's in here? What's in here?
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. Keep safe.
Not looking for company.
What? He's...
What? How did you know that?
He's like me.
Well, that's my name. Why? No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name, that's all. My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
Uh-huh.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... just leave me alone.
Go on.
About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. I just, overheard it, that's all.
You're a fucking
If you'll
spy.
excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down. I don't want trouble. I'm going to the Chantry now. Just leave me alone.
Alright.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm
Fucking
stuck.
spy.
Same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name. He, said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon Howe. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Fucking piece of shit. Spies.
And so I shall.
Alright. And we're looking for Lord Path. And the dwarves too. Oh, dwarf. You're a regular person.
Yes, what can I do for you? Very well.
Weird.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Here I am.
You can't do it for me. Don't flex like that. Quick save.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the story.
He's just being obstinate just to be a fucking
You think my mother
asshole.
would let me go without telling me all the...
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
The fuck do you mean?
Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden.
So,
make a watch over you.
Okay, we need an urn. I thought the pouch was...
word from the castle? No, all is still, as it has been for days.
and it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Oh, it's sort of like coming home again.
And so I shall. Run dead.
To your inauspicious chatter.
Windmill. What's in here? A love letter. Okay, so we're looking for the dwarf. I guess the dwarf is a trader, right? So would he be in the general store, perhaps? That guy really sent me on a little mission. Just we don't need anything. Prayers. Go pick me up some prayers. And while you're there, get some headlight fluid.
Where are you going? I thought you were going to help us.
Not going anywhere?
Oh, it looked like you were. If you did leave, I doubt we'd still be here when you got back. I'm just saying.
I understand. Oh, he teleported us here. I understand, game developer. If you leave the area, I'm not sure things would be the same if you returned. Hint, hint. Okay, so wait, how do I get to the general store then? Is it up this way? Yeah, so I got a little confused with the map.
All right.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I get my hopes up. There's lamp oil on these barrels. But where's the fucking dwarf supposed to be? Is it this one? Ah, of course. This is it. Fuck's sake. Knock, knock.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
The announcer.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Sure it does. Here I have my own supplies, my boys for protection, and I live and die on my own terms.
Can I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Persuade.
And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead, and I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
I'll give you gold.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
Want to go higher than 50?
Do I look like an elf? I'm not that cheap.
Okay, now you're
It's
just
100,
racist.
or it's no deal.
Fine. Have a gold.
You're getting
Jesus.
off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
That was probably the easiest way to do this. So what supplies do you have in here then?
Of course.
Alright, I think we're as good as we can do.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Gwyn.
As you desire.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Just stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Let us pray. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
There a reason I shouldn't help?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return.
Probably
I
wouldn't.
would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Sir Perth needs holy protection.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
Well, you know, you could like...
I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them.
I hate the church, I hate the church, I hate the church, I hate the church.
Confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Fucking hate the church. Hate them.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Fine.
I mean no offense. I just don't want to spend what little time we have left chatting instead of preparing.
You've been standing here doing nothing.
Of course. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Alright.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Let's do it.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest.
Oh, he's wearing armor now. That's nice.
Presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? I have a good feeling about tonight.
I should probably check with the knights. Oh, Alistair can level up. What do we want him to do? Fuck it, just dump him. Dump strength. And I can level up also. And I can pick a specialization. Assassin or duelist. Not yet unlocked. Can't. Eh? I have a specialization point, but I can't put it into anything. But I was supposed to unlock that at level 7. Okay, I can rearrange this. That's handy. Do it like...
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Oh,
Assuming
this is
that
good.
would hurt them.
Wow, this is...
Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
Alright. What's your status?
We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
I think I'll...
Ask me whatever you wish. As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Can I choose to make a stand
The
here?
Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Alright.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Here we go, boys. I'm a little concerned about the knights. Here they come, boys.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
Shouldn't we be holding them at the bridge? Like, that seems...
Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
We just have to hold. Alright. You do not have healing potions or anything. Okay. Oregon, can you... I feel like crafting some for us, dude. Okay. I'm gonna use some venom.
What?
Oh, here they come. Get ready, lads. Are they not aggroed? There we go.
Shame about the face!
I am your dad!
Let's have at it!
Maybe don't go into the fire.
Trouble! Is that all you've got?
Get some good back attacks here.
This should be amusing.
Too incompetent. It's embarrassing. I never liked this one.
So I shall.
Run while you can. Watch out! All right.
Yeah, maybe
That's all it is then.
maybe move back. We lost fucking Alistair into the fire.
My blade sinks through!
You don't look right while you can.
As you desire.
No, don't go to the fire.
You will learn to fear me. Make him be praised.
Yeah, pull back, guys. We don't need to be fighting them right up there in the fire.
Monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Alright, here we go. Now we gotta help the militia. Oh, Alistair's back.
You desire.
That's what you want? Play fair!
between them, just hitting them in the back. Fuck. Shit, we're losing, like, our homies.
Here we go!
Oof, we're losing. How are we losing?
Right. So I shall.
Why they bother?
There are so many of them.
Would not be unwelcome.
He's like fighting me because like I want to go behind them, but they just.
Of course.
Oh my god! Wow, we got fucking smoked. Yeah, they got through our back lines and got Morrigan and Leliana. There is a lot of them though, holy hell.
It's time, men.
Oh, we're gonna fight back from here. Fuck.
Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
See if they spawn this time.
No, what's
Yeah, there we go. Fight them away from here.
It's your time to
I think we work well together.
Enough!
Well done, I say, well done!
God, we're inching closer to the fire, I don't like it.
So I shall.
I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes.
No! Alistair! Stop!
So I shall. And so I shall.
Make a preserve.
Why, Alistair, are you so eager to run into the fucking flames?
From the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Yeah, cheeky little quick save there.
Let's make this quick.
Just gotta make sure they get past that back line.
As you desire.
How is Liliana taking damage? What? How did she die?
And so I shall.
This is more like it.
Need to heal. We have no heals. Fuck. Jesus fuck. Like help.
I am your death. Cross me and you shall pay.
Yeah. This is a rough one. I don't know why Liliana died there. And I am terribly out of healing potions. Okay, that's why. You are, like, right here. It's very much not where I want you to be. Maybe that'll do it.
Yes! Is that all you got?
Shame about the face!
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Enough!
It's gonna have to, like, catch
Another battle.
Down you go!
Alright, battle it is then. You win. You should run while you can.
Okay.
Battle it is then. I never liked this part.
What's this?
Make a preserve.
Alright. I should not be tanking, but here I am.
The light.
Okay. Run. Oh, fuck.
Cross me and you shall pay. Is that all you've got?
On it.
You should run while you can. I never liked this You should run while you can.
Protect Liliana.
Let's make this quick! Let's grab some glory!
We did it. We're heroes. Alright. Well, we got there.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their Maker. Long may they know the peace
Yeah, I'll
of
pray
his
and
love.
bless the dead people, but not the guys who are alive.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Alright. We fucking did it. We saved the village. Save, we'll do some level ups with Morrigan. Do some con just to keep you alive. Oh, the shape-shifting stuff that we don't use. And Liliana. I was hoping for like some Healy stuff, but you're a rogue, but you're a bard. There we go. That works for me. Okay. And with that, we're gonna wrap it up here, chat. We're going on 1 AM, so I'm gonna get some sleep to be ready for the stream tomorrow morning in like 7.5 hours. So, we're gonna wrap it up. Until then, guys, thank you guys so much for stopping by. As always, it means a lot that you chose to hang out with me today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you do want to support me financially, the best place to do it is down at patreon.com/Lupus_Arkham. Join the Discord, the link is down below. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest, but I will be around tomorrow morning playing something. But until then, look after yourselves, look after each other, and I'll see you then. Goodbye.